Good afternoon, morning, evening, people. Just a little late today, sorry. Had to take care of some real life stuff, but I am now live. And I am fixed with the multi-streaming, which is an issue with the service provider yesterday. So we are back to Twitch and YouTube. Hello there, YouTube again. Sorry for not being on you yesterday, but I am back. So today we're going to continue with doing Skyrim. As promised yesterday, we're going to continue playing Tristan. I've already got it loaded up. I just need to get in the game. Let me just get in there real quick. I did take Tristan and branched him off and created Mordrin so I could play him. As you can see, I played him a little bit. He's kind of the cheaty character, which I'm doing to check out stuff, so. But for you guys, we still have Tristan, who's not cheaty at all. Moloch Ball, literally Firestone. Stay where Prince who spheres of domination, enslavement, mortals. His ultimate desire is to harvest the souls of all mortals. Technically, I'm part of his court because I'm a vampire. Am I wearing the Maid Leveler's armor or... No, I'm wearing Daedric. Alright. Let me get the NCS playing in the background. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Forgot that I didn't have music playing. I was like, why is it so quiet? 'Cause, dumbass, you don't have any music playing. Let me get that started real quick. There we go. Got music for the background now. Maybe adjust it down a little bit. That should be low enough. Alright, let's get back in game. Alright, let's see. So we need to do this stuff, Golden Claw, that stuff. I'm not missing any gear. So there's that. What I should do is I should do a little bit of mining. And get some materials so I can make some gear. Like I want to make the leveler's dragon bone stuff. At least the base armor. Hey, could you make me some leather stuff? I need a backpack, a face mask. Oh, no. Fine. Guess I'll do it myself. What materials do I need? So if I'm going over here, I probably have enough for the armor. So scales, and so 3, 2, 6'3", 8'4", 11.5. I need 11 and 5, which I have for the armor pieces. Yeah. And then we'll keep the Daedric because that's the best weapon-wise. So I just need a leather strips now. 3, 5, 7, 8. Throw everything back in storage so I'm not overweight. Oh, do I not have any leather? Or hides? I guess I don't. Or I'm unable to make leather here, which shouldn't be the case. I should be able, unless I got switched over here. Which I would be wholly surprised if it did. Yeah, no. I'm just blind then. Because it would be here. Fur plate needs the hides. I hope it's not tied to smithing. Enable all. Maybe I just need to go hunt down some leather. Alright, well, let's hunt down some leather then. We'll do it the easy way. We'll go over here to the battle arena. And it's probably gonna be animals. Wolf or bear? Bear, but let's bump it to 5. I might be able to take them on. Famous last words. I can always run if it gets 2. Oh, nice. More vampiric powers. Oh yeah, let's wait. I have that one power. Or, yeah, from the Voice of the Sky. Alright, let's try one bear. Yeah, that one hit did a lot of damage, so we will just cheese it. I need the new gear. Or we'll do it the easy way. Spawn a couple of them in. You notice how I didn't get any XP off of that, right? So even though I spawned them all in, I didn't get the XP. I will get their carcasses, though. Let's go wolf next. And then let's get some deer carcasses. Or elk, I should say. Alright. Somehow they had 2 septums on them. And a silver ring. Well, cash. Cash, because it's silver, and vampires can't exactly wear silver. Food, even though I don't eat it, I can still cook it and get bonuses. It's the hides I want. I got 60, so I can make some good stuff. I'm still good on weight. No, I'm overweight. I don't think I have anything extra that I need to throw in. Silver ring. Favorite you. Throw the meat in. Claws in the antlers. I need total weights. Book fine. Am I still gonna be overweight? I am, but then we'll just do this trick. It's faster first person. Let's dodge roll. I need to make leather. Bear makes the most leather. I want more leather than I want more fur plates. Okay, so we'll do... We'll do 10 and 10. We'll just split it up evenly. Where did I... here. plate. You're gonna stop moving? Okay, it's not gonna adjust anymore. Go here. Unless I need the hides for something. Or all slot. Leather strips. Snow fox pelt. I mean, yeah, but these are all like clothing armor, so I'm not going to wear any of it. The cloaks, yeah, so it looks like I need lace. So let's make some lace. Oi. There it goes. Well, let's finish. We'll keep the wolf pelts, and we'll use the elk hides, so we'll go 10 here. And then we'll go for more fur plates. And then we need to get some lace and leather strips. We'll bring fur plates down to 40. Which will give me 80 hide lace. $10 for 40. Yeah, same thing over here, but it'll be faster. There's that. Bone arrows. Why is this labeled under dragon? Or if it takes bone meal and hawk feathers. I can't understand if it was under Draugr, but not dragon. No. That's a muffler. That means it's, yeah, an amulet. Let's make the warmth rating 29. Poncho or coat? Let's go with the poncho style. Make some earmuffs, why not? Protect my cold ears. And forearms. I'm sorry, did you just upgrade? Upgrade or? No, you changed. Yeah. Somehow selected clothing. None of this I don't think I want to make. Yeah. So, clothing. Come over here to slots. Now that would go in the armor slot, so we're not going to take any of that. That goes into slot 40 and 46, but I think that goes into 46, so we're not going to go for that. $42. No, that will keep. 46. Pretty sure I already did. Yeah, the poncho. So 49. It gives me no armor or warmth. It's just cosmetic, so there's no point. Come over here, jewelry. Zero and 29. Was that more than? No, it was the same. I don't enchant it, but I don't have the means to really enchant them with anything right now, so... Alright, so then we'll come in here. That takes a lot that I don't want to have to go find. Assorted buckles. So I need to make assorted buckles. Okay. Can I make them in here or no? No. So it just says assorted buckles. Okay. Can't make it in here. So because it says buckles, I'm assuming it's a metal, so... And I'm overweight. The sorted buckles. I can't craft them? I need steel ingots. Okay. Oh. I don't think I mined up any steel. No. Let's turn off breakdown for now. They still show up. Okay. So we need to go mine some steel. But I forget how to make steel. And of course it hides the ones I don't know. I forget if steel is a mixture of iron and... I think it's gotta be. It's iron and something else, I forget. It's iron and corundum. Okay. So let's go mine some iron and corundum. Hey, you're sleeping, but you're sleeping with clothes on. This is a good opportunity, though, for me to feed. Thanks, Shannara. Oh. You're an ally. The fuck? No.
You had the stomach for it.
She's supposed to be an ally. I'm supposed to be able to feely freed on her. Alright, I guess I'll have to calm her down. I don't have the mana for that. Yay. Up to level 5, yeah. If that's gonna work. Be nice.
Can a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
I'll make sure you're not gonna try to attack me.
Take a look.
Okay. She's reset. Smacked me for it, though. $278. Yeah, I'll learn that. That's a red enchant, so I can't learn it. That would be good to have. Oh, hi. 10 and 10. Yeah, we needed steel, so that's ingots and then ores. No iron ore though. But if I take all that corundum ore, it'll speed it up. 290. Yeah, it's gonna be worth it. 960. Charcoal might be worth to have. We got some assorted buckles right off the bat. We'll take them. Yeah, it's all money. I need to save money. I don't think I have anything really to sell. I don't. I think it's all there.
Until next time.
Okay. So let's smelt some stuff up. Charcoal stick. No, because charcoal stick is just for riding. Steel is iron, or I could just do iron and charcoal. Made it a lot easier, so I just need iron ingots then. Actually, it's been completely changed. It's iron and charcoal. Completely. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, oh, oh. Whoa, oh, oh. Let's drop some stuff off in the smelter. Let's see how many assorted buckles we can make now. Four by 10, 40, that's probably how much we're gonna need, so let's just go ahead and make them all. One for 4 or one for 2? Makes no difference. Wait. Why is 1.5? Hang on. Are they 2 different items? They are 2 different items. Shit. Which ones should I have been making then? Is it the 20 or the 7? Shit, it's the 7. It's the 7, son of a bitch. Why would you do that to me, game? Why would you have 2 different type like that? Alright. So we get less in return. And it didn't give me the option to break down those bucklers. So one gave me 4. That means I did it 5 times. That means I wasted 10 assorted bucklers. Let's make those back up, since that was the game being game. Is it value 5 or value 15? It's value 15. So we need it 10. There you go, we made up for what the game made us waste. Okay. Does that change anything here? No. And no. Jewelry. Nope. Just stuff in here. So let's look to see what we can make. Takes leather and fur plate. I don't camp out too much, but it would be nice to have. But we'll worry about putting stuff on character first. These are dark. They require black dyed leather. Not too concerned about that. Okay, so we're not missing out on much. So let's make this and then turn it into the shoulder pad. Funny how the base one is 52. $50, 55 leather, 3 leather strips, 2 assorted buckles, 4 leather, and 1 leather strip. And it's both 50? That's just cheaper. Yeah, this is just straight up cheaper. It's 1 leather cheaper, and it only costs 1 leather strip. It's 1 leather cheaper, 2 leather strips cheaper, and it doesn't cost assorted buckles. That's just economically smart. Carry weight. Hard to detect. Potions last longer. Magic regeneration increased. Don't really have. Well, I do have enchantments. Let's go with the mage one right now. That goes on 52, so let's just get it for free. Already did the bandolier. I think it's going to be another one of those cases. Yeah, it's going to be another one of those cases. So we'll go with leather, this one. Yeah. $57, it's probably gonna be the same deal. Yep. $58. Same deal. $59 and $60. So I need to create 1 more leather real quick, which I should be able to. Yeah, I have the wolf pelts. And then I can start making the large leather tents and all that. So we'll keep doing the leather off of the wolf pelts. Off the wolf pelts, please, not the fur pelts yet. I don't think I have natural dyes on me. I do now. Alright. Was it jewelry? No, it was clothing. Miscellaneous, sorry. This one. And this one. Large fur tent with a bedroll, 2 leather, and 12 fur plate. What about a large leather tent? Needs more leather. Alright, so let's convert from fur plate 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30. We'll just bring fur plates down to 20. That way we can... Nothing else. Okay, so we'll make the large leather tent. This needs 2 leather. Extra to make it 2 times bedroll. Another 2 leather to make it 3 times bedroll. So 3 bedrolls. Alright, cool. And we made a better backpack. Alright, so let's equip everything after we throw everything back in storage. I'm still overweight, which means I didn't get rid of this stuff. There we go. Really need to get better with my management. It's that. That. Okay. Let's equip everything now. See, this is why I want to make the leveler stuff. Oh, by the way, what extra did I need for levelers? Armor, dragon. Oh, I can make it. So let's make it then. Okay. Actually, let me check other weapons real quick. Iron ingot and deadwood? How about iron ingot and firewood? Yeah. I'll also probably find one anyway, so... Love to make stuff out of here real quick too. Armor I'm probably fully done up on. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to give me maybe masks. Yeah, like I want that. That much I know, because I use that in my other character. The armored circlet, yes. Even if I can't wear it, I'm gonna get it made now. I can wear it. Cool, so the combo that I made on Mordrin I can start making here. I think it was this 15 and 18. Yeah, we'll get that. Can't make much more because leather. So I'm trying to remember what. Inquisitor Cape or Phantom Hood? The Phantom Hood I think looked better, so I'll go with that as well here. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll do some questing, some leveling, and then we'll come back after getting some hunting supplies. We'll remake stuff. Let's get that stuff put away. Now we'll equip some stuff. I want that equipped. It should dequip the Daedric helmet. Which is even listed in here for some reason. So we have that. It does slightly less armor, but it allows you to equip extra stuff. So we will favorite that, equip that, unfavorite that, favorite equip, favorite equip, keep you, favorite equip. I should be able to upgrade this easier than the Daedric shield. This goes on slot 42, so equip. 43, why not? Heh. Scarf or a hood? Probably a hood, because it gives armor. $12.29. Yeah, I'll have to wear that. Unfavorite that. There's that backpack. Leather box pouch. Or phantom hood. Phantom hood. 49. 52. 53. 55. 4 and 0. I'm already wearing a mask. It was not designed for male characters. Okay, so we won't wear that. We will wear this then. Wearing that. 57, 0 and 27, or... What's that? What is my warmth rating at? Why doesn't it show it here? Yeah, we'll keep it on. We'll then throw these 3 on. I mean, we've made up the difference. If I put it on, it brings up to 735, but this gives warmth. Okay, so we'll go with that. Dog's barking. Oh. Okay. This is what I look like on the inside. Those big ass earmuffs. They look ridiculous on my character, but in combat I know they'll go away, or outside I know they'll go away. Let's learn water walking. I'm not going to destroy you yet. I have 2 black soul gems filled that I can put on gear. Let's put it on my main weapon and my armor. So let's come in here. Let's store the stuff that we're not using. Yep, make sure these are all favorited. Yep, all favorited. Yep. That's just let me know how to make dies. Assorted buckles. And hide lace. Okay. So we can enchant 2 right now. So let's enchant the sword and shield. Or did I make us? The Daedric are the best that I can make right now, because I can't make any Daedric or Dragonbone weapons anyway, so. There's that put away. There's that put away. Right back here. So we'll go my main one-handed weapon, which I think I have is the mace. No, I already have the axe enchanted, don't I? The Daedric armor I think we had enchanted. No, we have not. Yeah, we do. We have the war axe that's already enchanted. So let's enchant the shield. Yeah. The shield and probably the body armor. Let's see. Yeah, the shield and the body armor right now. Block 50% more, well 44% because it's less slower levels enchanting. Reflect damage. Fortify armor rating. And magic resistant general or block. So block 52% more damage or block 44% more damage and increase magic resistance by another 9%. Which would in turn increase all of those other resistance, those other 3 resistances by 9%. I think we're gonna go Resist magic. Yeah. And then we'll do the chest armor. Hang on, I need to get the padding from my ear. Okay. So we have the armor, so we'll do... Could throw that on and just be this cheaty. Max health by 500 and all that. But we'll do the chest enchantment, which is health, stamina, magicka, and destruction spells, almost free. We'll do armor rating on the chest. We'll also reflect damage. I'm thinking we'll also put an extra magic resist on that. Yeah. So now with those equipped, we'll save the game. And then we'll check the status of my character so we can see where we're at. I installed status. There it is. Player stats. Let's see here. That's the regeneration rates. Poison disease, completely resistant because I'm a vampire. Electric is almost completely resistant. Frost is completely resistant. Fire is 50% resistant. Again, vampire, so we have to make up for that. But then if we throw on the magic resistance on top of the fire resistance, we should be okay on fire resistance. We resist 587% of damage. So we shouldn't get hurt, but we probably will because of game's calculations. Don't move at full speed quite yet. Oh, excuse me. We're good here otherwise. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any perk points to spend, so it doesn't even matter there. Hang on, 2 hours in. Alright. You know, it'd be nice if you actually made materials for here. Let me check. Not there. First off, what's the status on? I should go re-up on my buffs. Yeah, I should go re-up on my buffs. Exhaustion is rested, of course. I haven't fed. Oh yeah, that's because I got smacked by what's-her-face. So I'll just drink one of these. Which should fix that. There we go. So let's go sleep for an hour so we can upgrade the vampire. And then we'll clean ourselves, go about questing. Rest for an hour. Blood Bond, Blood Knight, Cauldron of Fire, Dance with the Beast, Eyes of the Predator. Probably Harvest Moon or King of the Kine. Or Oberon's Grail. I think I want to do Oberon's Grail first, so I don't enter a cell. Yeah. Again, how weird I look. It's the earmuffs that completely just throw it off, though. If we didn't have the earmuffs. What I do want to learn how to make is the chitin goggles. Chitin. I always call it chitin. The chitin goggles. So that I can hide my vampiric eyes. And woman, what have I told you about closing the doors when you are done sweeping? Jesus Christ. And you're in here using the restroom when you don't even close the door. Have some decency, woman. Alright, so we are bathed. Everything's back on. Let's go get some more potions of blood real quick. Let's see if I can get a home-cooked meal. Can't. Not out of that. Oh. So we need spiced beef, butter, carrot, chicken's egg, potato, and second that. Wow. It's a full meal. Hey, can you make me a home-cooked meal, Gertrude? Please? No? Okay, fine. So what quests are we gonna do? We haven't gone to Helgen yet. So let's go to Helgen and start the 2 quests in there. The Vlod quest and the Scully, whatever her name is. Bow to the Bella, the goddess of beauty and wealth. May she bless our journeys with bountiful loot. And then we come over here. And we pray to the Xarxes. And channel the Panopticon every time, because why not? Because I'd like to see myself float. So we've prayed to the gods. And now we're asked for some extra blessings. Alright, we are... What just fell? I think one of these bowls shifted. This one or that one? I think she heard me. Alright. Everything's good in here. Nothing excess in inventory. We are set to go adventuring. Hide lace. And assorted buckles. Alright. Let's get those in the storage cistern system. They're both leather crafting, tanning. So we'll go here and assorted buckles and hide lace. There we go. So they'll get sorted there in the future now. Let's go do some questing. Orki, the death god, is the god of mortality in the religion of the Nords. Some sources describe him as a lone god of the Nords who combines aspects of Malekith and Arche. Alright. Current. Forceful blows is permanent because of having my ass beat by that one orcish commander in the battle arena and then going back and taking him out. Recently washed. Right. Let's go by source. Magic of Regen is increased by 100%. Carrying capacity by 50. By 50. Armor rating, resist 77. Okay. Alright. Good there. We're gonna go in here and get the quest started. But I'm lazy, I don't like running around. Hi, Nightmare. With your frost armor. I'd like the frost armor. I mean, the other armors are good. Hey, who's a good boy? Yeah. Big ass horse, too. It's my good boy. But the frost armor, it just looks good. You got that facial armor up, you know, right there. Look at that detailing. And it has this wraparound cuirass. All this stuff. Saddle is a little weird. I mean, it doesn't have the single handle. It has a dual handle, but it's okay. Tree of Life. Solid armor. He even has chest armor and knee armor. So it can protect against spears somewhat. I don't know if this is chainmail or scale. By the texturing, I'm going to go ahead and say chainmail. And it wraps all the way around. Yeah, but it even wraps around the thighs. So he's got full leg protection. Alright. And now I know I said I look like an idiot because of the earmuffs. Which I might take off because I don't even think I can enchant them and I don't think they even give me anything. Oh, they give me 7 armor. But I've got a hood on. Let me get off real quick. Go ahead and wait. Now that I've got outside, we wear a hood. We don't have the goggles yet. We have the little Daedric crown, which makes up the difference in the armor from not having a helmet. As you can see, we'll go here, 79 armor and 18 warmth. Combine that with $14 and $18. So you have 84 armor, which is higher than the Daedric helmet, and 36 warmth, which is higher than, I think it has like 24 or something warmth. Plus, these can both be enchanted, as opposed to just one. So you get double enchants on your head instead of one. That makes up the difference. Yes, I know, I'm sorry. You can cross your arms all you want, I was explaining it to them. Alright, let's get to Helgen and get those quests started. And I do regen in the shadows. Even though I'm a vampire. Because technically in the shadows I'm blocking Aetherius' rays. Because there's something that, if you guys don't know about, in Skyrim, is the sun isn't a star. It's not a celestial body. The sky is a membrane. You're in a world. And the sun and the moon that you see are from holes being punched through that membrane. There's a whole lore thing behind it. And the light coming through is the light from an entity, Aetherius. So it's not sunlight. We discovered Helgen. Here's the Helgen Keep. I'm tempted to steal everything from here, because we know what happens to Helgen Keep. I'm trying to remember if there's anything special that you get. Not from stealing. Well, let me discover some homes real quick. It's Gunner's house. No, I don't think you do. Scully, that's her name, Scully. Hey, Scully. It's unusual to see an Argonian this far away from the docks. Yeah, you are pretty far away.
Friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
You seem to be doing all right, though.
We have not fared well outside our native Black Marsh, but I've chosen to make the best of things that I can.
Oh, that's a good attitude.
Oh yes, what's the point in being miserable all the time? You've been kind, I thank you.
Do you need some help with anything, or kind of sound a little down?
Oh, please, maybe you can help me.
Sure, what's going on?
Life on the docks isn't easy. Windhelm has been hard on my people. I want to send someone over.
Okay. Did you need me to... What'd you need me to do?
Perfect. Thank you. Here, take this. You have a kind heart.
I mean...
Need something?
Thank you. What do we got for sale?
Take a look.
That's expensive. I'll look at the bonuses it gives. Damn. Oh, why you gotta be a red enchant? Poisons last for 20% more hits. Everything's so expensive. Well, looks like I'm gonna get a backpack from here. Yeah. $75 in lockpicking, increased maximum magicka, 10% damage with ranged weapons. I mean, lockpicking isn't too hard. Let's do maximum mana. I'm immune to diseases, so I don't need that. Books are always good to have. Quantum Quattro Silica. Huh. Spessante Garnet. Got stuff I want to steal, but we're good. This is, yeah, slot 51. I got nothing on 51, right? I don't. Okay.
All right then.
Let me equip that real quick. And equip that. And favorite, yep. But if I remember correctly, if you do anything because she's classified as a merchant, she will follow you. Yep. Yep. So I'll steal from you later. We got your quest started. So let's find Velod? No, you're the farmer guy. You're Velod. Velod.
Yeah?
Heard you're brewing a special kind of mead.
Got it right here. If you want to buy it.
Sure.
Good. I'll make you a good deal. You won't regret it.
Nah. Something troubling you?
It's juniper berries. Just need one good home.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Please, 20. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
Okay.
That would be the college in Winterhold. I suppose you'll be headed there then? Well, don't let me get in your way.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there's that. I don't think there's anything to steal, just basic stuff. Let's harvest everything though. I need to set them. I haven't set them yet. Let's re-favorite everything. Oh, they are favorited. Okay, so I just need to set them then. So Leveler's Collector and Leveler's Harvester. Remove Oak Flesh. So 8. When I do that, left hand is the harvester. Okay. So let's collect some flowers and plants and all that other good stuff. Yeah, but before we go any further, just in case I become a thief, and I with all my magic. Oh yeah, that's right. The shield? Oh right, because I switched up weapons. The crossbow's in there. Mason of War Axe is in there. I just need this shield put in there. So now I should have the shield, yeah. Let's come back here real quick so we can get the secret. Or not really the secret, but I'm gonna talk to this guy in case you want to change your fate from the beginning of the game. Expert level, and that's why we have the tower skill. Nothing in the basement that we want to take. Just shit to steal. We will completely steal from Helgen in the or just before the place goes to shit. But I want to get these quests done for these guys. So if I want to deliver Scully's package, means we have to go to Windhelm. And we are all the way over here. It's gonna be a travel. All right. Yeah. Let's do that. So if we go out the right road from Helgen and literally just follow it straight, I'll get to Windhelm. Okay. Follow the road east. This is east. Let's get the crossbow ready. It won't let me equip a crossbow on horseback? Well, I guess that's one downside. Or... nope. There we go. I got this, right? No, I haven't got that. Let's absorb the Sky Shard. There's the Sky Shard absorbed. Should be either this road, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Run through here, we'll get to Windhelm. This, my friends, looks like an ambush. Stay here, Nightmare.
You want a real fight, huh? Let's go. I don't plan on being killed by the likes of you.
Well, too bad, because that's what's going to happen. Where's the other ones? In the next life, use your next head better. Are you seriously going to get taken? Nightmare took out one of you. Is he going to take out a second one? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? That's a bloody axe. Steal your good stuff. I need a heal spell. Did I not favorite a heal spell? $11 health per second for 14. Yeah. What's that? Magic and stamina. Let me just get in. Like to get in the shade position. Should be able to with this. Still not in the shade? I guess the trees aren't going to count as shade. Okay. There's that. Oh, here it goes. I was just... There we go. I was gonna say I was just in a shade spot. Found it. And Corsair's knife. Some horse meat. Lockpick. Some more horse meat. Read the buying game. Oh, it's a speech book. Okay. Poachers. Septum. Nothing over there. I thought there was another one. There's supposed to be two over here. I guess I looted them all. This guy down here. Alright, let's keep moving on to Windhelm. Get the light on for you guys. We're just gonna keep on moving. Harvest the stuff along the way that's in our path. Here it comes. Steal. Let's take it all. How would it be considered stealing? What's this? I forget what this is. Haymar's Cavern. No. That's a necromancer place. We're gonna avoid that until I'm higher level or I've got my better gear made. But better gear is gonna be a long time, so. What you running from, Foxy? You are a traveling merchant.
What do you need? Take a look.
A lot of potions. A lot of ingredients. You're a traveling alchemist. Did I accidentally pick up any of their weapons or armor? I'll say the silver ring.
Good day.
I guess that hunter couldn't handle it. Sorry, my guy. Do I have a hunting knife yet? I do. Alright. Off we go.
Someone there?
Hey, hey. None of that. Everyone just wants to attack us. Goats. Iverstead. Rift Mountain Pass. You all saw that body drop down, right?
Greetings and salutations. My name is... Wait a minute. Are you an Imperial agent?
Rick Sanchez, huh? As a matter of fact, I'm not.
That's exactly what an Imperial slug would say. You're the second patrol to come here in the last week. My letters must be working. The last guy was shaking in his stupid red dress, saying I was more valuable to the cause alive. And he's right. I'm the most valuable soldier in the whole Stormcloak army.
You're a Stormcloak?
Of course. Not officially, but I follow the one true king of Skyrim. Not that harlot widow, what's-her-face, General Tullius. What kind of name is that for a Jarl? Or a woman? General. Sounds like something I'd name a store. Or the assortment of garbage that collects under my foot.
Wow, sexist much, huh? Uh, let's go with this response.
Now you're just making things up. No ruler would call themselves fair. Not when the world isn't. Ulfric is no liar. He's about as unfair as a man could get. Some say he might even be Talos reborn, which is nonsense. Ulfric isn't the second coming of Talos. He is Talos.
Wow. Wait. Let's feed into his insanity.
You and anyone with a brain. It's obvious Tiber Septim's been hiding since he faked his death in the Third Era. It's especially obvious to me. After all, I was there. What? Have you been sticking fire salts up your ass? Well, you shouldn't. Sure, it feels good, but it'll give you the meanest rash. Not that that'll stop children from doing it. Children are the worst breed of fungus. I should know. I used to own one.
Of course. Can we focus on what you said about Ulfric?
You mean Talos? What about him?
You're saying both you and Ulfric are hundreds of years old.
I never said that. You ought to get your eyes checked. I'm not a day over 20. What happened is, I got my hand on this thing. It's called an Elder Scroll. I used it to travel.
Oh, he went mad reading the Elder Scroll.
Something called a centaur. I think it's like a minotaur with the head of a centurion. What? Then it's already begun.
Alright, so how'd you get back in time?
The Moon Elf sent me back to the dawn of the Third Era. It's there that I wrote this book about the mystery of Talara, whose story came to me in a dream. It's about a princess who lost her identity following a royal murder plot. And that's when I realized, to avoid assassination, Tiber Septim was secretly living in the Imperial City as a prostitute named Sheena.
I'm sorry, I got cross-eyed there for a second.
Just like the real Gina isn't actually the Jarl of Windhelm. She's actually the first Emperor of Tamriel. I know it's hard to believe, but it makes a lot more sense when you account for the fact that Tiber Septim is a shapeshifter.
He's a shapeshifter on top of that? Someone's at my front door. Oh, it's a food delivery. Not for me, though. He's gonna say Aldwin, I bet.
What vampires are. That's right.
Oh.
Stormcloak is actually Tiber Septim, a shape-shifting vampire. Remember that the next time you visit the Palace of the Kings.
What? Okay, then what happened to the real Jarl of Windhelm then?
Well, that's the thing. He never existed. Of course, some people say he was seduced away by dark elves. What a bunch of chicken feathers. Just another thing dreamt up by mages who need courage spells to confront the fact they're all miserable failures.
Okay, so what's your role as a
Sent
Stormcloak?
letters to the false queen, Jarl Tullius, scathing missives that mock her figure and the vast emptiness of her pink palace. At the bottom, I sometimes scribble drawings of a pornographic nature, just to further
This guy is your stereotypical, you know, live out on a nice plot of land in the middle of like somewhere. He only watches or reads specific things and
What do you mean by that? Paper can't beat stone. Don't be stupid.
Yes, it can. You just don't know how it can. Wait, I want to deliver one of his
I
letters.
send letters. At the bottom, I sometimes scribble drawings of a pornographic nature, just to further illustrate my point. And trust such an important message to an amateur? Never. The letter stays in my pocket until I can find an official courier.
What if I tell you
At the bottom, I sometimes...
this one?
Of course it is. That just shows my letters are working.
Oh. Alright, well, do you own the shack?
Oh, are you out of your mind? I just sleep here, live here, and use the vegetable garden. No, this all belongs to someone else.
Those aren't vegetables, those are death bells.
Sure they are. There's corn, artichokes, and that nightshade-looking thing over there is some kind of dwarven onion.
Nightshade looking thing is some kind of dwarven onion. No, the nightshade looking thing is nightshade.
Some plant mage. Probably wasn't a very good one either, using a stove for an alchemy table.
Porn drink. Spacebar.
Let him move back in. I said I'd let him move back in. I didn't say I was moving out. I'll let him sleep on the chair out back. Unless he snores. Then it's the axe. There's a war going on and I have letters to write. I don't have time to be civil to someone who bayes like a horse every time he takes a nap.
But this is his home. Okay.
Haven't you been paying attention to a word I've said? The storm clothes are my family. I had a brother once, Thornmar the Nail. The way he talked, people used to say he took a hammer to the head. Hence the name. Nobody says that about me. I'm nobody's nail. I'm the hammer.
Sure you are. I think I'll take my leave.
Eat it, did you, you Imperial agent? Too bad for you, the Moon Elves taught me a spell that will erase your memory. All I have to do is look into your eyes and wait for it. Wait for it. There!
Yeah, let me know how that worked. I'm just gonna go ahead and harvest these ingredients. Take the books, because it lets me. Don't need a sword. Not too concerned about all that. I like to have those ingredients, though. Butterfly in a jar. I can take them, so why not? Who are you?
Curse those Imperial dogs. That snake got me while my back was turned. What does it look like, fool? Of course I'm not... Gods, I'm going to bleed out here with no one but you for company.
Huh? Excuse me.
Touch me and I will gut you, creature. Get out of here before the others show up. We may kill you to rid the world of your lecherous fur, Go on, get out. No soul, living or dead, wants to touch you. What is it? Off you go.
Fine. Fucking bleed out anyway.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bottle of mead with juniper berries mixed in.
Start at Pets of Skyrim. Cool. The journal. Come to this area was a bad decision. The local flora seem to have many useful properties that I've been able to utilize in new potions. Outside the ritual has allowed the cuttings I've collected to grow into fine and bountiful plants. This afternoon I think I will journey out for more mushrooms as my current supplies begin to dwindle. On a personal note, I have moved my alchemy work outside the shack. I find the midday air is a boon to my health, as well as inspirational to my work. Steal. I don't want to steal. Not with guards around. I don't want them to go. Rah, 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 rah. Wait, did I just get a pet rabbit? Doom Guy mode activated. Hee. Except you're really slow. What if we teleport? I don't want you getting hurt. Apply leveler's mark. Okay, so if I do that, what if I teleport? Do you come with? No. Yes. Stay here. This is your new home. Yeah, grumble, grumble, but you're still gonna... You'll enjoy it here. They'll show you to the garden and all that other fun stuff. I have a pet rabbit. Alright, Nightmare, time to call you back out. I hear... Oh, you're up there. Okay, so I gotta climb up here. I'm also curious... Wait. Okay. I'm also curious about that one woman who said she was gonna bleed out. I told her I was gonna help her, but she was like, no. You're a vampire. No one wants to touch you. I beg to differ. Hey, thanks for the follow, Zizzle. Zilquam. Wait. Yeah, let's walk. There we go. Don't run. Walk. There we go. We still got a huge distance to go to Windhelm, so we can deliver the package. Fresh loot though. Take the spider venom. That's probably what was causing that one female to bleed out. But if there's mining, that means there's probably a camp nearby. I don't want to have to go deal with that right now. I keep going straight, right? Yeah. There's a road that branches off, which means... That looks like somebody got ambushed. Let's go clear them out, shall we? That sounded like a werewolf. I got wolves for backup, fool. And bears. Nature's my ally. Take out the warlord. Come on, die. There we go. Oh, now we gotta fight the bear too? Nightmare, you are a... You fit your name. Yes. You are a good boy. You are a good boy. Fucking just took that bear down like it was nothing. Alright. Let's get the loot off of these guys. Get some meat so we can cook it up later. Bear pelt. There's another wolf? You stay over there. Unless you want Nightmare to stomp you to death. Seriously, that's one hell of a horse. Durzog meat. Let's get this bear done up. Holy shit, spent so long skinning him it became day. It's a blood bottle? Oh, empty wine bottle. Fruit wine, arrow. Empty wine bottle. Should reflect. Oh, level up, I guess. Septum. Let's get some charged skeever. That must be Iverstead. Yeah, that's Iverstead. Well, I just cleared out this goblin encampment for you guys. You're welcome. Alright. So let's level up. My exhaustion is increasing, so I'm gonna have to sleep. Heavy armor. 2-hand, 1-hand, block. Let's keep doing smithing. And then magicka. 3 skill points. I want to put it into smithing would just give me the cannon. Heavy armor, yes. Hold off on that for a second. Nothing in block. 2-handed has trained fighter. Yeah. Reduced stamina cost is nice. 1-hand has a bunch. I should have saved my points for that. What's Ravage? 10% more damage. Power attack with 1-handed weapons. So we're just starting down the path of everything right now. Okay. I'm using an axe, so maybe unless I can. Oh, yep. Let's increase that and check. I didn't increase anything else. So why not? Let's increase. Oh, so they unlocked because they unlocked. Okay. Skill synergies. Let's upgrade the 2-handed mastery again. So with 1-handed, they do 50% more damage now. And 2% more critical damage per level. So 60% more extra critical damage and 50% more damage in general. Yeah, it puts them up. Yeah, it puts them up there now. Okay, let's head. Alright, let's keep heading. Where's my marker? This way. Should be this way. Yep. Head down the right path. There's the wolf that was howling earlier. Another ambush? Spider ambush. I'm not getting off my horse for you. I don't see any dead bodies anywhere. Alright. Keep moving. They're a party of something. I need to keep going this way. Another traveling merchant.
What do you need?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Are you the same one I spoke to earlier? You're the same one I spoke to earlier. How'd you get in front of me? It's gonna be down under the bridge, isn't it? Sorry, Nightmare. Here it is. Not having to get off the horse is such a nice thing. There's a camp right here. Treasure Hunter's camp. Well, Mr. Treasure Hunter, are you here? You are not. Or you are, and it's you guys.
Hey!
Oh, so you guys want to fight, huh? Well, nothing on for you. You can just keep floating downstream. But you're moving, which means waterfall. Enjoy becoming a fish chum. I was just coming down here to see what was going on, and you guys drew your weapons. I'll take your shovel. And what treasure were you getting? Take both your shovels. They're mine now. They're mine now. A map. Isn't that where I'm... No. Wait, no, there's a bridge directly over a waterfall. Let me read these books real quick. I get these read, and the next time I pray to Xerxes, I should have a little bit of extra leveling. Read these recipes, get them stored. One second, I got a text message. Okay. More. That was recipe. Okay. I don't have the time to read those yet, so we won't. Yeah, and you were coming down here to do some fighting. Don't take my glory. I know you're a strong horse, but let me get some fighting in. If you can take down a bear, you can definitely take down a man with an axe. Hey, woodcutter's axe. Now I can harvest wood. stray dog. Maybe he's hungry. He's got a rabbit leg for you conveniently. Go to the island near the edge of the lake. Look for where a great tree once stood. That is where I buried it. So let me go say hi to that doggy real quick.
What is it? Yes. It fails to grasp that I want to murder it. Funny, because that's all I ever think about. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel would be a much better place if we could all be—
Damn, lady, what do you got against dogs?
We are. Traveler, are you by chance in need of a companion?
Yes. Sure.
Well, the dog's neither, or else I wouldn't be trying to get rid of
Aw,
it.
damn.
At least, not without some compensation.
Yes, the dog is a good boy, and you are a bad egg for despising it.
It seems to me two things are obvious. I'm a poor influence, and you're a poor judge of character, which makes you well suited to be this dog's new owner. Let that be a lesson when you pet its coat and it urinates on you.
Okay. Does the dog have a name?
How should I know? It doesn't respond to imbecile, and I can't think of a more appropriate name. So for now, I've resorted to calling it Dog.
Huh. Dog verse. I'm not. Nah, I'm not gonna antagonize her.
You sound like a Dury. She suggested we named it Barkrenzia or something childish like that.
Barkrenzia.
Must have Ruse offered a male name. She suggested we name the fowl mutt Sindarion. She must have really hated the alchemist if she leaves his legacy in the mouth of this slobbering beast.
Okay. Is he useful at all?
The dog does serve as excellent troll bait. Or any bait for that matter.
I don't know. His AI seems to be
I
glitching out right
can't
now.
fathom how many enemies this beast has made in its travels throughout Skyrim. Well, outside of that, the only quality that sets it apart is the impossible amount of urine it holds in its bladder.
Look at the size of
The
it.
dog is a prodigy in this regard, and I can see how it might be useful if you directed it at the right people. The problem is, he refuses to urinate on anyone but his master. And that's a title I would give my left ear and 3 of my toes to remove.
It's probably because that can be construed in so many ways. Put the ear and the toes in my coin purse tonight. The dog will be gone by dawn. Is a sign of love. He is marking his territory to inform the other dogs. I myself would like to urinate on you. Chat, that's in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and tell her he just loves her.
Is that what your spouse tells you? You may want to reevaluate your relationship.
Okay, okay.
I can't begin.
So if that's the case, then what if I want to pee on you?
You... What? Is that a joke or some sort of perversion? Get away from me.
She tried to walk away. Lady, we were having a conversation.
I didn't find the cretin. I never wanted him to follow me. It was just bad
Should have
luck.
known that statement would have pissed her off.
Well, it all has to do with the price of troll fat. It's been dropping like flies ever since the book Finn's Guide to Troll Slaying got published. Since I already own a considerable stash, it's in my best interest to kill as many trolls as I can and make the items scarce.
That won't make the items scarce. That'll just completely deplete the market, and then never mind. I'm not going to teach you about economics, lady.
I usually track their footprints and follow them to their lairs.
They'll go the way of the bison if that
They
happens.
aren't very happy to see me.
And if they go the way of the
Except
bison.
this one time they were too busy cornering this mangy dog and the army of fleas in its garrison.
The same dog as the one beside you?
That's right. Funny thing is, if I hadn't killed the trolls, this dog would probably have annoyed them to death, which is precisely what it's doing to me now. In fact, I think the mongrel is trying to kill me by having me commit suicide.
Yeah, you saved its life. Now that's why it's attached to you.
It was a coincidence, an unfortunate side effect. At no point did I attempt to do it any favors. In fact, if I had to do it all over again, I might have spared the trolls and used all my remaining magicka on the dog.
One must slay their enemies before they slay you. I'm gonna go for the love-hate relationship.
You're mistaken. There is no love, only hate.
Yeah, that dog says otherwise, lady. It's got his tail wagging. Come on. He's a nice doggy.
My ancestors came from Vivek City. When the Red Mountains found its voice, nearly all of Vardenfell fled west to Skyrim. My mother migrated here with the Serethi clan, and worked at the farm that bears their name.
Cool. What's your mom
She
like?
was a free spirit, so while she came to help out, she didn't stay long. She'd leave on these crazy adventures, and that's where she met my father. I never even knew his name. But it doesn't matter. As far as I'm concerned, the only name he'll ever have is that of a vile dog.
So either she had a one-night stand or... Oh, tell me more about your mom.
She was a capricious woman with a passion
I'm trying to
for
get this
life.
dog, so I'm trying
Even
to
in her
like
later years,
feel out
Those
her
were art, adventure,
her
and love. She told me
her
our lives
voices.
used to be the same, but
try and make her
tragedy
like me by
moved on
talking to
Jesus.
her so I can get that dog
Most
for
people
free.
who've lived hard lives, they're always
I've already got a
waiting.
name decided for him.
But my mother always lived for the present.
It's a big red dog.
What's tomorrow but future's
Clifford.
past, and what's yesterday but ancient history.
Seems to be cut from a different cloth.
Indeed, she was from another time. Her love had no limit, and her heart belonged to all. But children of war and famine, our hearts belong to no one.
So true. Do you plan on staying at the farm?
For now. To be honest, I wasn't sure if Avruza was willing to accept me into her home. She's a hard woman and a good farmer, and probably never forgave my mother.
Ouch.
Seeing me was like opening an old wound.
I didn't get that last part, sorry. But how'd she react?
It was Adori. She welcomed me like a sister. Of course, Avruza came around as well once I offered to pay rent. Now it's Adori who resents me.
Alright, well what about your paw?
I don't know. But my mother's silence told me more than I need to know. All I'll say is this. There's a special place in the afterlife for those who abandon their wives and children.
Well, I want the dog. So, how do I get the dog? Oh, I have more stuff about the
Very well.
family.
And what of you, traveler? Where do you hail from?
I'm not from around here. I'm kind of outside of Skyrim and Tamriel in general. So,
High Rock, is it? Although, being a Breton doesn't mean you hail from the land of the Five Kingdoms. I've never been to Morrowind myself.
I want your dog. I want your dog. How do I get your dog?
Yes. Oh, I guess it's true what they say. Tamriel... In fact, if I had to do it all over again, I might have... I agree. Don't think for a second I haven't considered it. I'd very much enjoy seeing the dog's face with a dagger sticking out of its skull. But that
I will
probably
take him
wouldn't
off
be
your
nearly
hand.
satisfying enough, given the grief this filthy dog has caused me. I won't grant him death until I can find something.
Either
more
you won't
suitable
admit
and
that you love
entertaining.
him, which I don't think you're gonna.
In fact, like the dog, I don't like fleas, I don't like unpleasant smells, having my face licked, or loud barking in the middle of the night. I haven't the faintest idea why you'd think I'd enjoy the company of this dirty, flea-ridden...
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to have her, like, relinquish ownership. What was that line?
So for now, I've resorted to calling it...
There's a line
really hated the
that
alchemist.
allows me
It still
to...
uses legacy in the I can't begin. The problem is...
There it is.
He refuses to urinate on anyone but his master. Which toes? I'm not willing to part with the big one, but the little ones, maybe. And that's how much I hate this dog. I'm willing to mutilate myself to get rid of it.
Okay. Name your price.
Safe travels.
Give me your dog.
If it walks on all fours, kill it. If you don't, you may regret it later.
Lady, I want to own your dog. Nope, I'm looking that up real quick. SKSE, a Rooney. How to own dog. You do not deserve your dog. And nothing is popping up. And I have no idea with... Oh, wait, I think someone on Reddit 6 years ago had this conversation. Yeah, okay. It was this exact conversation. Oh, that thread is hinting at that she loves her dog. And that I probably won't be able to adopt it. Damn. Damn. Alright, lady, well...
Alright then.
Take care of dog. Sorry, dog. I would have loved to adopt you. I would have given you your name Clifford, too. Alright, Nightmare. Oh. It's too nearby for me to whistle. Alright, continue back on our journey. After I stand in the shadows for a second. If I can find proper shadows. Can I find proper shadows, please? This vampire would like to regenerate their health. Oh, hey, free quartz. Wait, I was regenerating my health for a second there. I saw it. I heard something that wasn't human and not dog. Elk. Just elk. Wait, did you abandon the dog? Or is the dog glitched out? I think the dog's glitched out. Goodbye, doggo. I wish you the best of luck in dealing with your, well, companion. Maybe meet again under better circumstances. Nope. Focus on the quest. Focus on what we're doing. Don't get distracted. Why is my stream stop? There it goes. Okay. Got scared for a second there. Oh wait. Wait. Someone is dead? No, he's still moving. Do you need help, my friend?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something? Bandits attacked and ransacked my cart. Can you help me?
Yes, I can.
My camp is nearby in the ruins of Nilheim. Get me there safely, and you'll be rewarded.
Yeah. Good thing it gave me that option. It's true. The last two ambushes that I've ran into that had bandits had dead people.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
Fuck it, intimidate him.
You're playing a dangerous game, my friend. Just leave. Actually, on second thought, I'll just kill you. Now ain't this a surprise?
Or you're gonna deal with Nightmare. Nightmare's gonna kill you. You want mercy after you just said you're gonna kill me? Fool. You get to fight Nightmare. Actually, I don't feel like getting hit by an arrow, so I'm gonna pull my shield out. Alright. Alright, you're moving around too much. I'll just take that pretty little head of yours then. Septimine arrow. So he was saying his camp. His camp was up over by, was it Zelithar or something like that? Take those leather strips. Does that mean he's up over here? Either his camp is over here, or it's up over there. Maybe it's listed here. Nope. So it's probably over there. Let's go ahead and investigate that. Because we were on to some type of issue with that one guy. So if there's one person setting up a trap, there's probably going to be more. So let's see if his camp is over here, since it's the closest open place. It looks like it. Let's take the roundabout way. Yeah, near Nilheim. Yeah, he said my camp around Nilheim, so it's going to be here. Yeah. Alright, my buddy boy. You stay. I don't see any humans. Alright, let me go hit this statue real quick. Shrine of Finaster. Activate. Faster regeneration when standing still, slower moving. Explore new locations, finding standing stones of Skyrim. Harvest the fruits of nature. Bretons are most deserving of my favor. Well, I am a Breton. Faster regeneration while standing still. No, I already have Xerxes, so... You know, this is an offering sack, so I'm going to leave that stuff alone. Just in case the gods are looking down on me. I don't want them looking at me negatively.
No sign of him.
I dodged! Oh, that's right. Vampire, no stamina, daring day. I'm still getting used to vampire.
No sign of him.
Fuck, he just one-shot me.
How a true Nord fight.
And then Nightmare comes in and kicks his ass. Go figure. Yeah, I just heard him scream. That guy was pretty damn strong. Alright. So where am I going to respawn at? Or where am I going to drag my bleeding ass around to? Oh, he bled out. And I got dragged into... way the fuck away from my path. I'm over here. So that means I gotta trek my happy ass all the way either through this... I'm going through the forest. Did I lose anything? I can't tell if I did. I did. Some of my stuff got left there. Fuck. So I have to go back there. Oh, gosh, I should have just whistled for him. Okay, so from here, we need to go this way. Be the fastest. Yeah. I am not leaving my stuff behind. I'm also going to completely ignore any encounters I come across. But it said the guard was dead, so that's a good thing. Nope. 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 Getting my gear. My gear is priority. Double check. Still got a way to go. I am just running past so much stuff. Oh, someone just shot an arrow at me. Nope, go left. Something's chasing me. Okay, looks like we're in the clear now. I should be able to just run back. Yeah. Yep, we're here. Said he bled out, so... Let's get all my gear back. Cool. These should all... Do I have to reset all these? Hopefully not. I do not. I think I have to re-equip everything though. Yeah, I have to re-equip everything. Okay, everything's re-equipped. Yep, everything's put back on. And all my weapons should be back. They are. Woodcutter's axe, keep that favorite. Cool. What level were you? Oh, it doesn't say anymore. I'm gonna be a lot more cautious now, though. The Crag, unique weapon. Turn the light on for you guys so you can see better. Septum Garnet, Poison Bolt, and Cash. Looks like these bandits ran into some trouble. From that guard, who is now dead because Nightmare finished him off. Cheddar. Take that one. No, don't sit. Come on, don't sit. Am I glitched in animation? Oh, finally he moves. Stand up. Please go back into first person. There we go. I'm aiming at the coin purse. Fuck it, take it from here. Okay. Stand up. First person. Let's go check out up here. Looks alright. Minimap's not pinging red, so there's no enemies around. Because there's a dead body. The dead bodies outside should have been a good indication, but... Wow, these bandits did not stand a good... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I'm seeing more guard pieces. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the spoils of your guys' war. You're dead after all. You ain't gonna be able to use it. Take all this fun stuff. I'm trying to take what's on top. Can I take what's on top? Can I take the leather strips, please? No? Okay. Treasure chest. With nothing inside of it. That's a disappointment. The Wolf Queen, we've already read it. Artichokes. I'm in the shade. Or I should be. I like to regen my stamina, please. I like to regen my stamina, please. It was my light? No. There's no way it was my light. It was my light. Hell no. I'm not gonna let that hold me back. My own magic is preventing me from regenerating. Wow. So let's change it to lantern. Now if I do it... No, even the lantern blocks. Wow. Okay then. I'll keep the lantern though. I just realized how much better of an image that gives. Alright, let's keep going. We need to get to Windhelm. Let's mine this first. Oh, it's just iron. There's no need to mine it. I thought it was quicksilver. Okay, well, let's get back on Nightmare and let's get back on the road to Windhelm. Where did I leave Nightmare? There he is. Alright, back on the road to Windhelm. That's a cave we're gonna avoid. That's iron. This looks like a mountain town of some sort. Vernum Wood. I'll have to come back and explore this place. I think I keep going straight, yeah? Yeah. Where did you guys come from? No, turn around, there's a bear there. And he got triggered. Alright, well let's use the guard. Hopefully to my advantage.
I should be good.
It says Elder Wolf. Alright, guard. Let's do this. Nope, health regen. Health regen. I'm so in the mindset of not being a vampire
You don't stand a chance.
that I forget I have no health regen during the day. That's actually super detrimental. Oh, where the fuck? Oh, holy shit! Levels. Fuck that! Why would you spawn me in here? Let's get the fuck out of this place. I mean, it's bad enough that I had a wolf kick my ass while I'm wearing armor made of dragon bones. Oh, fuck me. Where the fuck am I? What the fuck? I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. You know, one might argue that because I'm covered in head to toe, the only thing that's not covered is like my eyeballs in armor, in Dragonbone, that I should be protected from. Where do I need to go? I need to go. You know what? Leave it. I want to fast travel, please. Or is it blocked because I'm in battle? I'm in battle. Right, let's leave battle and then we're gonna fast travel. I'm not running my happy ass halfway across Skyrim back to my dead body. I died here, close to a town, where there was guards. I should have been dragged back to the town. But no, somehow I get dragged all the way over here inside a cave where there's a level 60 troll and my level 7 ass is just laying there. Game, what the fuck? Alright, so let's get out of combat first. Which is now going to be hard because I have no stamina. They're not following me anymore. Good. But I got a saber tooth on my ass. Ah, that's gonna kill me. Now I have 2 places I have to travel to. I wonder if the game's gonna fuck me on this. Where? Same place. Same fucking place. I think that's my stuff. No, my stuff is... No. I have to track him down and get my stuff back. I don't have my crossbow? No! Oh, yes, I do. Okay, good. Where are you? Where? There you are. It's gonna take you out with range. Fuck that. One more. Just, boom. Oh, that wasn't a direct hit. That was. Fuck you, Sabercat. Failed? I fucking killed it. Oh, maybe it was the ice. No. That kills mine. Fuck you. Give me your shit. Alright. And there's nothing around here for me to... No. So... Retrace my steps. Just looking for a backpack. If we find a backpack, that means I lost stuff. But I don't think I lost anything that I didn't already have. Yeah. Alright, time to teleport. Fast travel, sorry. Why the game chose to throw me all the way back. Or all the way to the far west of Skyrim. I have no idea. Oh look, right next to Nightmare. I'm not a perv. I'm a hero. And silly a vampire. Cool. Let me get my stuff back. Wait. Regen. Oh, the sun's directly overhead. And regen. No? Why aren't you regenning? I'm in the shadows. Also, speaking of that, why does armor not block? Well, generated shadows is turned on. Guess not. I don't want to disable it because in game, or sorry, in lore, the light from Aetherius actually damages you. So, can I just get some regen, please? Oh, maybe because it's a custom building. No regen. Okay. Took him out though. I didn't lose anything. Nope. But now I have no regen or no stamina. Slowly but surely. Maybe I can hide in the shadow of this building. No? Alright, fuck it, we're going inside. This is an inn? Yeah, perfect.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat
Oof.
and get the cold out.
Nice place you got here. Free bread? No, it's probably the oven. Hey, Gladov. See, have you heard any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
Yeah, I actually have.
They say Phalion of Morthal has studied vampires.
I heard that rumor.
And all matter of undead.
Well, what have you got for
Let's
sale?
sate that appetite.
Probably just a whole bunch of good food. Nothing else really useful. Yeah. Okay. You are a regular NPC, so I'm not gonna get distracted. We're on a quest, we need to finish it. But I have my stamina back now. Or maybe because my helmet's off that I'm not getting regen. Because it counts as in the city. Wait, why is my helmet not going back on? It should be... It's not here. It's not here. Shit. Well, there's no, like, satchel or anything. God damn it. Means I have to come in here. Go to Shadows of Skyrim. Drop backpack. Do I have any lost items right now? No, I don't. Nothing's considered lost yet. So let me just allow accessing. Yeah. From attacker page, click on the Nemesis name or backpack location to access dropped items. No Nemesis, but we have tower. Yeah. Let's make sure we don't have anything in any of the backpacks, because I'm missing my... Oh, hey there! There's a whole bunch of stuff right there. Alright, let's go through the rest of the backpacks. And that one said unknown, so there's no way for me to get it. So unknown's gotten. We need this one. There's stuff in here too. Take that. There's stuff in all these backpacks. And I've been pretty good about accessing all my backpacks too. Makes me think, how much have I lost? The other white run. That actually looks like it's the same items, actually. How many? It's not adding stuff. Oh well. Let's keep taking all just in case any of them have anything. Because I'm missing my hood at the minimum. SH. That says empty now. There's more? How much am I missing? Holy... Take all from there. Well, that said it was empty. I'm just gonna double check this one and make sure it's empty before I move on. Okay, that's empty. So then we just have these three. Nilhelm's probably gonna have items. Make sure levelers tower. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. And the last one, Nilheim, the one that may have items, because this is where I last died. Nothing. Alright, so we're good to go then. Let's just make a save. Yeah, look at all those items that got removed and I couldn't find them. And I was able to re-add. This game be trying to fuck me. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Shadow for the backpacks. All right. Make another save now. Now I've re-equipped everything. Yeah, now I don't look like a chode anymore because of those earmuffs. Earmuffs had warmth, but look weird. Alright. Sorry. Onwards and upwards. And how far are we again? Probably 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes of travel time. Just gotta follow this road. And it's this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. The other one leads to a side chute.
I'd rather have 2 bottles of
Oh, those are the drunkards. Skeever? Spider. Bye. Actually, let's just take it out. Thanks for the venom. Wolves? Wolves. Yo, can we not get stuck? Have fun. I have a path I'm heading on. If I fly enough away. Wow, you actually move kind of fast. But you don't have any good dodging skills. And Nightmare's a good boy, who's got good dodge skills. This is gonna be a Dwemer ruin, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, way out here. Definitely Dwemer. It's gonna be up there. Wait, did I go? Oh, I'm on the right path. I just avoided the bear. I think I'm still on the right path. I've never actually taken this road. There's a battle going on over here. A battle that I don't feel like getting involved in. You guys have fun with that. I'm just gonna completely avoid everything here. This path could use with some weed whacking. It's got a lot of overgrown bush on it. Gala Steed. I took the long way. Well, I took the far route. But Windhelm's right there, so. Alright. More or less in the city proper. Well, city area. Alright. We need to get to the docks. That'll be easy enough. I'll just swim and jump across. Can do that from there. Oh, can't climb up on the ice. So we gotta go around. Climb up here. Yep, there we go. And just a hop and a skip. Alright, we are here. Let's find the girl that we need to speak to. Well, I would if I was in the shadows. Oh, I have my torch on. I forget that that impedes my regen. Hi, Shavi.
Has been hard on my people, but our fortunes will turn, and we have shelter and food.
Scully and Helgen wanted me to check on ya. How you doing?
Oh, good honest work staves off the cold. Besides, fresh air is good for the gills, and we have shelter and food. It's all okay. We will endure. We always have.
Here, she gave me something to give to you.
Thank you, my friend. Here, for her, a token of gratitude. Please take it back. Shavi would be in your debt, kind one.
Alright, and now. Go deliver it. Now we have to travel all the way back and deliver it to her. Or we get on top of, or we dismiss Nightmare, and we fast travel. Because I don't want to have to take that ride back. And I don't think you guys want to have to watch me ride back. So dismiss. And then we'll travel back to Helgen. The realm of Vermina. When I get to the point that I can fight you, nothing in Skyrim should bother me. Ooh. Shiny blue northern lights. Or teal green. What time is it? 2:30 in the morning? Yeah. If it's locked, it's locked. Alright, well, let's go offload some stuff back at the house then, while we wait for day to come. Hey. What's up? Make it take all. Let's sort some stuff. So let's sort that sword. I like having that on me. I'll put it in a storage thing. We can put you away. Put you away. You away. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the force. Yeah, I've learned the force. But just in case. Sting. Surthorn Warex. Can drop all this stuff off. No need for it. Drop off the arrows. Alright. Clear up the armor. Yeah. So I think I've learned that. Yeah, I've learned that. I've learned that. Learned that. That's a red, so it doesn't matter. Learned it. Learned it. For 6, don't need them. That could be there. No duplicates. No duplicates. Keep those. Want that. Store that. Keep both of those for time being. Store that. Keep that. Store all the food. Store everything but jazzberry grapes. Or juniper berries, sorry. That's what the guy needs in his quest. Okay. That can go in, that can go in. Get all these put in. Read that. Keep that, keep that, keep that. That's a recipe, recipe. Recipe. Tome, tome, tome. That in, that in, that in, that in, that in. And boom, boom, boom. Store all this. That's a special item. Okay. We're good there. You dropped a book.
It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed, and the legend yet grows.
Butterfly in a jar.
You'll know the Dragonborns come.
Alright, so the one guy needed juniper berries. Let's go to our garden and pick some juniper berries for him. He needs how many? 20, so he needs 16 more. 8. Am I missing a cloak? No, I turned it into a poncho. That's what it was. I stopped wearing the cloak in the favor of the poncho. I totally forgot. Okay. So, juniper berries. These are potatoes. Spiky grass, juniper berries. These guys? Jazzberries. So, juniper berries. Tender cotton. These are snowberries. Do I not have juniper berries in here? We got cabbage, dragon's tongue, death bell, nightshade, spiky grass, canis root, potato, lavender, jazzbay, yeah, we don't have juniper. That kind of surprises me, huh? Well, maybe I can plant them. Yeah, let's plant some juniper berries. Keep one, because this is the garden room. So if I leave and then come back, they should grow. So we pop out, then we pop back in. Everything's regrown, but not the juniper berries. They're gonna have to grow. Damn. So actually, let's leave them in and let's see if we can buy juniper berries. Or better yet, just look up where to find juniper berries. The reach around Marketh. So around Marketh and the reach. So those are the best places to find them. Okay. So we have to go to the reach and Marketh. That's way the fuck over here. But I don't want to start. I don't want to start the main storyline until I have all the juniper berries. Well, I guess we're making our way to the City of Sin. Let's just make our way there now. What hasn't been sorted, though? Backpack. Nothing that needs immediate attention. And then I don't think I have any more black soul gems. I do, but they're not filled. There's that one item that I had that I wanted to put in. Here we go. Open display case. Was it a weapon that I wanted to put in? I think it was, wasn't it? No. I thought I had a weapon that I wanted to put. I guess I sorted it. Oh well. Do you need to learn from the leveler's sword? Yes, you do, so let's do it. Okay, and I shouldn't be overloaded. Nope. Alright, so let's make our way over to Marketh now. That's gonna be another journey. You know, since we haven't been there yet, I can't teleport or fast travel, so another horse ride. Let's see what we run into along the way, shall we? Nice light, nice sky though. Alright, Nightmare. It's time for us to go on a trip. I have you marked for what exactly? And why are you up in this direction? Should be in this direction. Oh, it is. Duh. That no, it's gonna be this road. Yeah. Falkreath, and then Malkrith. A spider.
That's how a true Nord.
Good job. And I'll take that venom, and you have a good day, sir. Shoot it. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight it right now. I have a long horse ride to go. A fellow horse rider. The fuck? I don't know what that sound was, but I'm not going to stick around to deal with it. You guys can deal with all the death and decay and rot that's around here. I have a journey to go on. Half Moon Mill. Following this path, the other one is going to lead to an adventure, which we're already on one, so should be entering Falkreath proper in a second now. Oh, Granite Hill first, huh? I need to go left, left. You're way back there. Yeah, I'd give up to you. Try not to get distracted by anything right off the bat. I have a goal, I should stick to it. Sunguard Pass. And we're just gonna go ahead and say nope. A lot of wild animals around here, jeez. Thalmor, I would deal with you right now, but you didn't stop to say anything to me. You would have met my sword if you did, but I need to go to Malketh. Cross? Yeah, because you want to cross the river. Shrine of Tabilla. Better be careful, buddy. There's a big bear over there. Avoid the wolf.
I'm staying out of this. Gods, another fight.
Have fun. You saw the wolf. You want to keep walking that way. Huh? Lady, you okay?
Well, I'm not going to be able to live that one down. Literally.
Okay. Let's not have you in the middle of the road, though. Turn around. Skyrim, come on. Do one more cycle. There. There you go. At least you're not face down in the middle of the road. What'd your note read say, by the way? Dear sister, I must repeat my protest to your foolish notion that Argonians are born of dragons. His preserve me, for the upkeep time we have seen no evidence of this. Don't tell me she tried to fly. Idolize Martin Septim as you wish, but his line was not of dragons, but the dragon blood. The Amulet of Kings gave him that power, sister, not the imperialist gods or some magic gone awry. I know I have given you grief at times, but your love for tales that I have said things that I have since regretted. But please, don't do anything foolish in pursuing a dream. Argonians fly just as there are dragons back in Skyrim. Mother asks after you, and we would prefer to have you back home than chasing mists. By the Hist, I'll even help you get your job back at the Arcane University. With quiet resignation, your brother, Darje, Associate in Training, Imperial Board of Art Enthusiasts, and Goat Larceny. Goat Larceny? Sorry, but your sister didn't survive. Oi!
Alright then.
I already looted her, there's nothing on her. Alright, you took the septum. Oof. Looks like they were trying to repair it or work on it. It did not go so well for them. Did you take the mud crab out? Buddy. You were gonna get to live, but... we shouldn't be too far from Marketh. We are not. There's Forgotten Runes over here too, but I'm pretty low level. Still. Alright, so we're looking for juniper berries. fighting going on over there. No, not a tree I can. I'm not really seeing juniper berries on this side. I'm gonna let them duke it out on their own over there. Still no juniper berries. I specifically came to this region because the game said that they spawn around here. I guess Nolvus changed it a lot. Let's actually head into Marquez. Marquez. Not really farming anything, buddy.
What happened to you, Papa?
The Forsworn have taken Trollskager mine. We're the only ones left.
You two head inside and get some rest. I'll send word to the Jarl.
That sucks.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Seems Trollskager mine got hit by Forsworn. Those madmen get more bold every season. Pavo and Gat are the only survivors. I'll be sending word to the Jarl about this, but I don't know when help will come.
What if I took care of him?
Sure, Pavo would be grateful, and we'd all rest a little easier. But that's nonsense. You can't handle a group of Forsworn by yourself. If their axes don't get you, their magic will. That I do.
Could probably take him on.
Grab a pickaxe and dig up some iron. Feel free. I'll pay for anything you bring me.
Well, thanks for giving me permission to mine your mine for free, with the potential of potentially selling to you. No juniper berries. So the whole reason I came to Marquez was to try and find juniper berry spawns.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Okay. Nothing from me, I guess. This is not the Marquez I remember. It's actually a lot better. Old dam. Doing pretty well navigating this. I'm surprised. There's the outside part of Marketh. Still no juniper berries. Oh, I need to level up. Cool. Let's work on light armor as well. Just in case we equip any. And then put the rest in. Enchanting. Stamina, health. 2 points. Heavy armor's got some new things. Heavy armor fit. And because we've died twice, we'll take half damage. This is probably Marketh proper. But I know if I go in there, I'll trigger that cutscene with the murder and all that fun stuff. So here's what I think I'll do. There's been a little bit of time. So we will put a marker here. Head home. See if the juniper berries have grown. Because this... Now we've discovered Marketh, so we're gonna at least fast travel, but... Alright, garden, have they grown? No, they have not. I'll have to probably wait. Wait. I planted juniper berries. Why am I getting blue mountain flowers? And purple mountain flowers. The fuck? Oh, that was my inventory. I'm a dumbass. Well, now I have no juniper berries. Because they're all planted. I would have thought they'd be in here. I guess I'm completely wrong. Let's go get the chitin from the chorus. Excuse me. The arrows are sticking out, buddy. You forgot to pull them in. I'm just a little disappointed there's no juniper berries in here, considering they're a base game item. Could have replaced, like... I don't know. Yeah, you could have Jazzberry on one side and Juniper on the other. That could have worked. Just my thoughts on that. Alright, so we'll have to find them, which is going to be a pain in the ass, or we'll have to time wait, which is something that which is probably what we're going to do. But I know I have the stream scheduled until 10. But it's been 4 hours. I've been doing pretty solid 4 hours straight. I think I'm gonna call it there. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I'm still adjusting and learning the basics of streaming, so I'm still getting used to streaming and talking. But I'll be here tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific. Same times I started today. Well, I started a little late today, but I'm probably going to change my schedule, switched up to where it says 4 to 8 with the possibility of 10. That way my schedule is not misleading. But I thank you guys for joining me. Let's go ahead and show the save. And then I'll be switched over to Mordrin, so... Or actually, I'm going to be jumping probably a different game. But, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys like what you saw. Let me get OBS up. If you like what you saw, please go ahead and give a... Sources... Okay. If you like what you saw, go ahead and give a like, subscribe, follow, all that good stuff. Helps me out grow the channel. Shows that you guys like what you are seeing. There we go. Time to get food. With that being said, thank you for joining. Thank you for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow.